Good morning. Would have started earlier, but I was listening. How is everyone this morning? Hope everyone is well. Girl, she's gone away. Alright, I'm gonna finish up Novaria this morning and yes, move on to Barrows. Yeah. Oh. One door closed. No. Okay. Might as well get armed up. Can't get into the hot labs yet. Go to. Fuck am I? Oh. Follow this as it goes around.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out
Bold
here
claim.
and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
Jesus.
Area secured.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay. Let's get over here. Talk to these folks in this med bay.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Oh, yes, that's our plan.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Alright, well. Fuck you then.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Maybe you already did.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway.
Psycho?
Bug out.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
See if he's got any goodies. Oh. Fucking bitch.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Oh, not on there yet.
Hang on.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Jesus.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand.
Breaking the law.
Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the
The
cure?
quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there,
Quarantine
look for our
labs.
notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Oh wait, hold on. I think we gotta talk to this guy real quick. I don't need any of that crap.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense
We
plan.
risk it.
We're consuming
Yes.
extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full
Fair
scan
enough.
before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me.
Okay. Sassy pants. Okay, yep. Ah. Oh, this fucking guy.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Well, just seen a bunch of them.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect,
Oh, but it's about to be a really good decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
2 games from now.
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on ME1. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Ooh. Jesus.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Matriarch Deanna Troy. Let's...
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean,
I used to have nightmares like this.
Gosh.
Horror vids before lights out.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
God. Fucking dickbag.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ah.
Ambush.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab.
And here you are also
Weapons free.
trapped in this lab. Hey, fuck. Almost got killed. You know, Vanguard is kind of hard to play on the first game, but it gets better.
Looks like that Asari doctor killed the...
Well, he was a dickhead anyway.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen.
Well,
He's in
well.
the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Not to help him, help me. Nope, not there. Zero. Sense of direction. Oh.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Oh, nope, nope, nope. I don't think I want to go there yet. Who is this fucking guy? No, we just came from here.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
Well, now you know.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, not where I want it to be. How am I just fucking lost? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Figure it out as we go. This way. Med Bay.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Just a little bit.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Okay. Ah. Okay, so that is complete. To the maintenance shaft. You go this way then. Oh.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Jeez. We're back. Is everyone? We're sticking around. We got some baddies waiting for us. How fucking dare you? Ella. Go lay down. Lay down. Go lay down. Oh. Was it secure lab? Oh. Well. Yeah, whatever. Just kill her. Be done with it.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Don't think so.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Okie doke. Have it your way. I keep throwing troops at me. Oh wait, that's Liara. How'd you get over there? Alright, you don't want to come to us, I guess we can come to you. Garrus, do something with your life. Get the fuck out of the way. Jeez, nice.
This is not
There we go. Got him.
Saren is unstoppable.
I don't think so. And you're not.
Clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren.
Oh.
You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
A Mu relay.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
Indeed.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Race against time.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
But now I guess we gotta kill you.
Die.
Iconic. Oops. Stuck. R.I.P.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Damn Saren.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
So talk to the Rachni. Don't shoot.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
Only the right thing to do.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Got our little Paragon points. Damn it. Every time I click on the damn screen. Let's see. Okay. Getting pretty full on Paragon. Good. I gotta run the stupid ads. Sorry, snoozed it twice already. So you get through that dialogue. So. We'll turn up the dashboard for a minute. Takes me back to high school. Seriously? Alright, now we gotta go kill the rest of those. Stop it! We go to the restricted area? I think so. Or just to the Hot Labs and Science Station? Yeah, whatever, we'll figure it out. Nope. Well, better get the guns out. Probably gonna have to do some more killings. Oh, can't go down there yet. This guy looks shady.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
Yep.
This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes.
Sure did.
Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them.
Jeez. See? That's what happens when you let these corporations go unchecked.
She's a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Dum-dums.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
No. Whoops. Time to fight. Here we go. We're gonna run out of there and stay alive, a whole bunch of other shit.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network
Of
is
course.
damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron
Oh,
purge.
let's fucking do it.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
There you go.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Go figure. Jesus. Ooh, almost got wrecked. But we're good. Or you Arachne. Ugh. Mission complete. Yep. That's that. Yeah, no. I think just get the fuck out of here. I don't think we have to go through all this again. I don't remember. Oh. Easy peasy. Everyone's gonna piss and moan. I'm just telling them to shut up.
Commander, head for the ME relay.
The ME relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Yes.
And release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your
Everyone's gonna pay a price sooner or later because you all don't like to fucking listen. Alright. Guess we're gonna do our talk-ins to everyone.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes,
you guys have anything to say?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file,
What do you...
Oh, put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, I don't have nothing to say. I don't remember if I have to like jump away or something to open up new dialogue. You can talk to Liara. Well, she's probably not too happy right now.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
So defensive.
Your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought
Always
there might
appropriate.
already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction,
Yes.
or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I think we've said all we need to say for now. See you next mission.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up?
I enlisted. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
This a personal observation, Caden?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together.
Yeah, well, I got a thing for the blue, so...
There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry, it wasn't, Liara's
Yes.
not my main...
Spit it out, Caden.
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
And the Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. Our kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
Let's go kill this Turian.
Shepard, you don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals.
Shut that shit down.
Mission.
Get back to work. Talk to some of the other clowns. Maybe yell at Ashley a little bit.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-sec?
That's a good question.
Like what?
Probably the same. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but...
Got him.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one.
Yeah, but this ain't too tough.
But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander? Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike.
Tale us all this
I
time.
didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung,
Whoop that ass.
she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching.
Oh.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on life and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually.
Makes
We have to
sense.
stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
Later,
See you
Gator.
later.
Alright, I gotta grab some water real quick. I will be right back. All right, let's. Oh. We go to Pharaoh's. He's Gamma. So we can do this hostage. Oh, jeez. Renata, Hades, Gamma.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the
Oh,
Citadel.
jeez, here we go.
Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
We won't go anywhere.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Oh, might have to take a little detour to Vermeer. Okay. Ah. Okay. Didn't want to screw something up. So. Hades, Gamma, Farinata. Yeah, this little turd planet. Let's just do our surveys. I don't remember if we can do this one peacefully or just, you know, kind of get murdered. I think we can. We do it very, very carefully.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh.
I gotta be more careful.
Alright. Anybody else want to fucking go? Oh, jeez. This fucking maze. Oh.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade?
Or
Please, I was trying to help
don't.
you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time.
About time.
We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Get the fuck out of here. Easy peasy. Good deed for the day. Kepler Verge.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Come on.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation.
Yeah, because I'm the best.
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I don't think I need to stop at the
Message coming
Citadel
in.
for anything, but it's
Patch it
possible.
through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates.
I don't know if we'll make it in time.
Fifth Fleet out.
Oops. That's what I wanted to do. Derpy ass planets. Good thing we got this all-wheel drive. Jesus. Right. I have to go over here. Oh, okay. You other motherfuckers want a piece of this? Snipe my Mako.
En route.
All right, are we ready to go? I think so. Probably gonna have to fight anyway, but there's always a small chance. Oh. Hostiles. Jesus. Well, there you are. Oh. And we start shooting Garrus. Oopsie. Sorry, friend. More dead guards.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you.
What do you want that
All
guy
I want
for?
is this bastard. Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help! It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand! I don't want to kill anyone!
Doing a bad job at that.
I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams! I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice! Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him! But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped
Thresher
out.
Maws.
The Thresher Maws. The scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial. Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do.
What the fuck?
They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal.
More Cerberus and their bullshit.
This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation.
I was telling
the
you
rest of the
who
unit
is.
died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker.
I
tell the
need
Fifth
some
Fleet we
serious
ship for
therapy
pickup.
for that, but
Eat this!
Oh. Oops. Just chucking grenades. Of course. Let's see. Oh. What do you have?
Message coming in.
Oh, here we go.
Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Or Pharaohs, I guess. Let's take Rex and Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Dan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, Jesus. Pesky Geth. Just going right into the fucking fire with this one. right into the action.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I... Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Great question.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Side mission?
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
No, not quite.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Me?
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Damn Geth. Gethu! Get hit by a sniper. Oops.
Huddle up!
Fine. Damn, get out of here. Oops. Sorry, friend. Jeez. Problem solved.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
I need more grenades. This one might have this little stun grenades to rescue the colonists or whatever. Fight dumbass.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to
Awfully
ExoGeni
suspicious.
headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What can you tell me about the defenses the
I
Geth?
don't have any details.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer,
What's
please
wrong with
speak.
the colony's power
May
supply?
O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food
Davin
shortage.
Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with
Do you have information about Geth?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharaoh.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything
Fucking
I've
delivery
experienced
guy.
before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our
Fair
home.
enough.
There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
We can go chat with these folks. Oh.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship,
I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? This isn't exact. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Go kill Alpha Varen.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
It's a side
I
quest.
still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
Oh yeah, because then we gotta find the power cells.
Your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Okay. Oh. Stop it. Check. Thank you. So let's go down to the tunnels, I guess.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra.
It's kind of aggressive on her part.
Given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat tu is my homeworld. Heranon my clan's country. Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Buy some licensees.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different.
Fuckery afoot.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there. This work must be completed. Davin does what he can, but our food will run out sooner or
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
Starting out with lying to me.
Soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Nope. stupid geth out of this tunnel. The hell? Oh, jeez.
They're everywhere.
Out of the way. Too many geth. Oh, okay. So now we're in the tunnels. Now we're cooking. Wonder. A water valve.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely
Three of them.
others we need to activate as well.
It's quite a bit of work to do in here. The alpha variant. Come on, big fella. Bunch of bad dogs. Remember if there was like a water valve in here or something. Not. Check. Oh, here's the door. It just kind of blends in this game sometimes. Motherfuckers. The fuck are you doing down here?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now.
Jesus, dramatic.
I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Very well. Okay. Nothing over here. I think we went down here already. Yes. Okay. Right over there. Oh, hey.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Aren't you the distractor? Fucking Krogans. Hell. Alright, one more valve. Got the power cells. Alright, one more water valve to find. Galway. Take a more thorough look. Alright, but first jeez, really gotta take a quick break. Pesky water. Don't run the ads, so it gives us more time without any pre-rolls and ads. Thanks. water pump. Jesus. The hell? Bitch. Water valves. Hey.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Tell everyone about our good deeds. More gas and tunnels. Lose hope. Don't want the elevator yet. Talk to him last.
Hello again. Is there something I can do for you?
Goodbye.
Good luck out there. This work must be completed.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Oh, you didn't have to take the money?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running and...
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
See if he's actually going to tell us all the things we want to know.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe?
Fuck that has to do with me.
Small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt.
Yeah.
You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh boy. Alright, tons of Paragon. Toxic damage. Ugh. We got a ton of high explosive. Oh. This polonium will be fine for now. I think we put armor on. Did not. Shit. Sounds good to me. Get up to the Prothean Skyway. On with the goodies of the mission. Oh, Jesus.
They'll be here any minute.
Guess we'll take our little car.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Oh. A bug ship.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out here. on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there.
Oh,
It's only been
jeez.
a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Calm down, Rocket Guy. Hop out, kill these little bastards. I don't know if there's anything good down here. Pete. Oh, 3 hazard. What's this nonsense? Sounds foolishness.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
We can stop and help. Gotta get out of the fucking car anyway, I think.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
Well.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time.
Guess we're gonna have to go on a rescue mission.
Of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide.
For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Yeah,
science.
We repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Damn business people.
And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yeah.
Why build a colony?
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
That's the goal.
We ran when the attack hit.
Yeah, they could find it. I wonder if I should ask for their help. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm?
Because it's so much fun, Garrus.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, it all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Sounds good. Let's do some rescuing. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what Hog Garbo's waiting for us over here. Friend wanna come out? This will go into them. You can clear this trash out of the way, right? That's how we want to play it.
The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Actually, no. A billion of those. Shit. Okay, we'll do some damage on that. Oh. Damn. Guess we'll use some tungsten rounds. All we're doing is fighting damn Geth. Seems prudent.
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Let's go kill these little Geth bastards. Anything good down here? Probably not. Billion on me, Jill. Oh, Jesus. Landed right on top of it. Ding dong. Silly cats. Oh, I think they might all be in there.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Gethies? Oh. Right to the face. Oh. Right. Seems clear. Well, it's probably one of those stupid things around here. Maybe not. It's hiding in one of these rooms I gotta break into. Oh. Reminds me, actually, while we're bullshitting. guess he'll be alright in a few minutes then? Yeah.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Probably gonna have to take it. Yep.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Down into the pit. Well, Baron.
Damn it!
Oh, Jesus, lady.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Mother's worried sick about you.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for
They wanted a tree or something.
I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Easy peasy.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere.
Oh, time to cut some power cables.
There's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please,
surprise!
Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
That's convenient.
Good luck with that field.
Very bad dogs. I think there's anything over here, but around and check it out.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I
am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
I don't think he cares that
Please
much.
Contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
I really need to kill someone.
bastard.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on
That's a
company
good thing.
property
I am
is
not
strictly
staff.
forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
Of course they did.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked
Of course they have.
within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
What do you know about
I
the
have
Geth?
no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Second. We are walking up the stairs when we hear that. So let's keep going this way. Probably want to have our gun out.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Just hop down.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Jeez. Pete. I think that terminal's up here somewhere. Jesus. I killed you. Oh, fuck. Fucking pain in the ass. Okay. sure I didn't miss anything in here. Alright, looks good. Jeez.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Okay. What the fuck? Wow, wow, wow. Shady corporations. Now we kill some more Geth. Oh, jeez.
One claw and that ship is gone.
Oh. Server node. Cerberus pain in the butt. Always up to no good. We get between 31 and 34. Shink. Out of here. Okay, later, Gethany.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Alright, well. Gone up out of here, I guess. Oh, there's the door. Go. Oh, wait, now I need to figure out which way. Okay.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers.
Just a little
bit. You
bit.
knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
Naturally.
I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
The mind
Well,
controls.
it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
No. Yo! Hey, how's it going? Still afternoon for me, I guess. How are you? How's your day going? It's good to see you again, of course. Wait. Oh, we got it. That's fair. I guess we have to jam over to where we were. Yeah, Tuesdays are usually just meh. Feel that on a spiritual level. My high schooler was having a rough day, so I had to pick her up. The other one still got that little seasonal cold that seems to be going around here. Yeah, it's a hard time. My freshman apparently had a bleed through today, so whole day is shot. Sounds awful, so fuck that for sure.
Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
It really is. Felt all gross and stinky, so I was like, alright, I guess I'll come get you from school.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard.
So now she's resting, hopefully feeling better soon.
I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is
Exogeny can suck it, Trebek.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a
same.
telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't
I
get
told
away
her
with this,
tomorrow's a new
That's what I
day.
keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the
A
inherent
nice hot
potential in this
shower
colony?
in.
Think of the promotional opportunities.
Do a little meditation.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They
Get the
recovered from
homework
an alien
done.
attack on a frontier
You
world.
tidy up the room a little bit and
Company
just
profile.
have a reset on your day.
Yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian,
Thanks.
it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Gotta talk to this other guy. Where is he hiding? There he is.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
Yeah, as much as I would like for my kids to stay forever, I'm ready for some of them to get out of the house.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander. Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get...
It just can't get worse than this.
Why?
We've been trapped for days.
We ran when the attack hit.
Oh, yeah, she's got the grenade thingies.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Ah.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Anti-thorian gas. Throw nice, happy gas grenades at them.
You've brokered a far gentler resolution than many colonies manage.
Oh jeez, flip my tank. Of course, they're gonna deal with more Geth. Oops. Where are they hiding? There. Oh, there it is. Get off like one last pot shot. Oh, it's a classic. This is one of my favorite game series. Oh, the first game in this series is not the best, but it's still good. I caught some of it before I had to go pick my kid up from their friend's house. It looked like it was set to be really good. I think I got about halfway through. I had to leave, and I was assuming it was over by the time I got it. Oh. It's pretty sweet. I And then I guess what, there's 2 going on tonight. I didn't volunteer to commentate.
It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Gosh. Oh, actually, okay. Let me see. Okay, so it looks like it's supposed to be Bogey and Opno, game 2 at 10:45 Eastern, and Pirate Sheep and Caffey at 10:15 Eastern. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, I think, Jesus, okay, yeah, that sounds right. Try to save all these damn colonists. Yeah, it's like one of those like super common ones, but there's a Z1 Art Discord that you can just be a part of. Oh, jeez.
They're definitely protecting the ship, Commander. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Hang on a sec. My package is right around the corner. Looks like the driver is still in the apartment complex. But before I finish this, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Everything, all the liquids have been going through me. It means I'm probably drinking way too much of them. Okay, quick. Oh, shit. Ads are about to start anyway, so yeah. I'm just gonna run those. I'll be right back. Alright, ready to go. Ink. Okay, good. How do we use all our grenades?
There's the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
What? Complex for combat.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Oh, well, well.
I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
The most dramatic. Ah. Poke on down here. Deal with this pain. Ah. All the Paragon points. Almost maxed out. Good.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
I think we found it.
This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren.
Oh, jeez.
You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Here to make a deal.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with new growth.
Get out of the way. Gross. Oh, big man now.
I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Don't think I need the anti-Thorian grenades anymore. Just gonna barf out another Asari. I think barf out fully grown Asari with guns. Gross. Oh jeez. No more troubles. Keep going. Big round. Oh, not your ass. Yeah. Getting wrecked. Where are you going? on. Gotta check something to see if the delivery guy came already. Not showing up. Hang on. Hey, come here, Maya. Gross. All right. Finally.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world.
He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Pesky, sorry, mind mails.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples.
Centuries.
For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, well.
Looks like the colony will survive after all.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. I think this plan of yours just might work.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Happens to the best of us.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
The only thing I can say for that plan is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Pharos will be back in shape in no time, Commander. You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
Wait, got that.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
You're welcome.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Alright, let's get the fart off this planet. I think next, big mission. Kind of kicks off like our endgame stuff.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax,
Seems a
Commander.
little intimate to be embracing eternity in front of the whole crew, but fine.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be
It's all
so
good.
intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines.
Well.
I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure. Let them yell at me.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Damn council. Alright, let me make sure my damn kid got up so he can pick up his sister from school. Be right back. back. Let's see. Oh. Our crew for a minute.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I have nothing to say.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Zhang, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Let's see what these damn Geth are up to. Strong. Yeah.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge.
We do.
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority. But you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett.
Yeah, we got a bunch in California. I am not like a huge couponer, only because I always lose track of them. Forget where I put them, and then never remember to bring them to the store. I probably rely on my apps for my grocery store and like Costco. Should go to. We got a Dollar Tree by us that we go to.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation.
That's closer than the
to get the job done.
How can I help?
Dollar Tree.
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back.
It really is. They got a ton of like top-notch arts, craft stuff, and like good like seasonal decoration stuff too. Although the crowd sometimes puts me on edge, so I can only like spend so much time into these stores before I like lose my marbles. Yeah, it's the opposite for me here. Unfortunately. Let's see. Molly Geth Outpost. Oh, damn it. No. Let's go take a look at this anomaly real quick. Oh shit. You live in like a kind of like a rural area or something? Nothing around? Ancient debris. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have a bunch of crap around me. Oh, jeez. They're all Hobby Lobby. Better if they weren't ran by a bunch of crazy fundamentalists. Oh yeah, we do have Aldi not far from us. We go there every once. Yeah, a couple of those like Aldi, Marshalls, or not, but like Marshalls, Home Goods, TJ Maxx, another one of them. Yeah, probably not. Okay, that's like pretty small. At least compared to like what I'm used to in California, where every city seems like it's like at least 100,000 people or more. At least over where I am. Not like San Diego or LA or anything, but it's like kind of like suburban sprawl. Are lucky enough to have a halfway decent mall 20-25 minutes from us. Well, depending on the time of day, getting anywhere can be a hell of a pain in the ass, though. In a very commuter-heavy area. Kind of sucks, because pretty sure everyone that lives here works somewhere else. That's your options between like here, Riverside, San Diego, Anaheim, LA if you're freaking crazy. Jeez. Oh, get on this little path. Oops. Have we here? Freaking delivery guy was like down the street. Now he's like on the other side of Damn neighborhood now. Oh, jeez. Well, oh, jeez. That is pretty impressive.
Three more outposts to go.
Oh, you have to go in?
Long journey.
That's convenient. When I was living in Virginia and went to like some of the like more rural parts or whatever, definitely got to see like some of those small towns that really didn't have much around them. Check and see. Well, I guess we still got to go to these other spots. Do definitely appreciate like the quiet of the city, or the quiet, or like the convenience of the city. The quiet of like the country or more like or whatever areas are very cool too. Yeah, there's just sometimes ain't shit around. Look at all these anomalies. For some of these worlds, just very unfortunately designed. A beacon. Driven through Indiana before, but it was only like the northern part. I was leaving Chicago area to get to Virginia Beach. Didn't really see a whole lot besides just flat ground. Yeah, it was a lot. Jeez. Have to get off this little hill. Totally wrecked on here. Did drive through. Oh, everybody loves a good waterfall. Came out around the same time. I think maybe the second or third one. And so it's got like that same like driving. Style. I think the second one is much more engaging. Less driving around on stupid vehicle, janky vehicle. Not a fan of the Mako. Oh, yeah. I drove through Indianapolis a couple years ago. We drove from California to Ohio for like a little 2-week vacation to see my wife's family. That was a long drive. I don't think we made any stops in Indiana. Oh.
Two outposts done. We're halfway there.
Did get to see Lucas Oil Stadium. Which was nice. Going on with this? All right. Oh. Unknown. Oh. Nice. Some spots to do some scans. Oh. Oh, look at this barren wasteland. Okay. Get to this anomaly, and then we'll go to the Geth outpost. Well, yeah, it would be pretty sweet to live close to a football stadium. Be able to, like, walk to go see the games or something. Oh, Thresher Maw. Oh, pop up again, little bastard. What? You're not dead? Oh, it tried to hide just before its death animation.
Ready.
When I was growing up, Grandma lived in a house that was a couple miles, well, like a mile or two from where they ended up building the football stadium where the Arizona Cardinals play. So that would have been cool. But I think she ended up moving before. They finished the stadium. Earthian goodies. I've not been able to catch one of their football games in a while, unfortunately. Not the way they've been playing lately. I don't know if I would want to. Time to get jammed again. jeez. Oh. Beating out my shields. Oh, jeez.
Just one more outpost left.
Askigeth. Oh. Not gonna land there yet. Cobalt. Let's take Tally with us for dealing with Geth. Well, guess we'll head to the research facility first. Look, it's all the way up there too. Oh well, there we go. You gotta kind of take the long way. Yep, okay, yeah. Here's the markers. Let us know we're going the right way to get our butts whooped. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of it. There's some really pretty places. Like even though like Kansas and stuff like that are like pretty flat. There's like still some beauty. Like New Mexico is really pretty. Mexican Arizona is really pretty. Of course, the Midwest is always pretty when it's like you got the snow out before it's like all turned to gray. Husks. Yeah, there's definitely parts of like everywhere that look like hammered dog shit too. So or like driving on the I-10 through like the deserts of Arizona and New Mexico and like the big long boring stretch of Texas. Oh, geez. Missouri's not a bad place. I stayed. My aunt lives, and her husband and their daughter live in Kansas City. In Kansas City, it's really nice. I drove through St. Louis. I never stopped. I think the same with like Memphis. So I've driven through Tennessee. And Tennessee is really pretty. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the places I've driven through, I just have not had time to, like, stop.
Strange. I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
For some. Oh yeah, Virginia's really pretty. I've only been to Parkersburg, West Virginia. But it was a charming area. Charming town. I've not spent too much time in Pennsylvania. Is that where we have to land? Colorado is a really pretty state. We drove through parts of the mountains or whatever. So we went through like Vale. And this was in like what, June? July? Sometime. It was definitely summer. But then it was like all of a sudden we were up in the mountain. It was super cold. There was snow on the ground, middle of summer, just in this like little mountain. Then we go back down the mountain and it's back to being regular warm. Utah is pretty boring. And then the larger parts of Nevada, I cannot say that I've been through. I've driven through Vegas. hell was that? Jeez. Hanky Geth. Oh, jeez. Another one of them. Any goodies in here? I think other cool places that I've been. Yeah, living near Chicago was really cool. Got to do the winter, the summer. Got to go to the Sears Tower when it was called Sears Tower, I think. Don't remember what it's called anymore. Although driving through New York City was very cool. I only got to spend like a day / evening or whatever in New York, but that was a lot of fun. That sounds about right. Let's see. Don't care about that. Ooh, that would be fun. See, I didn't really go into like Manhattan.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report.
Because I went.
Looks like this
Me and my friend went to go see the Giants play the Cardinals.
In the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster.
And he lived in Queens somewhere.
In the region. Nice job.
And then so I drove up when I was living in Virginia to see him.
Hack it out.
And then the night before the game, we ended up going to like party in Brooklyn. And so we went out drinking, carrying on. And then I guess they technically play in New Jersey, so we went across the rivers again. Yeah. So that part was like a lot of fun. I didn't get to do like any like real touristy stuff. I just didn't have time. Yeah, it probably would be a lot of fun to go back and hang out in Chicago for a little bit. Good food. And then Wisconsin is really pretty too. A lot of good
Equalizing interior pressure
country.
with exterior atmosphere.
And then yeah, I'm the same way with like Arizona and where I grew up, and then California where I've lived most recently.
The deck.
So I drove past the exit for that.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean
Seem to have a very
technology is just one
pretty
more thing
campus
Sarah will
though.
have to pay for.
Oh, I did get to. Yeah, I spent some time in Michigan. Had a friend who was from Michigan. Hold on a sec.
Commander, I've been waiting. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Never been to Detroit.
I think that's a good idea.
So we went. He was from.
I'd be right there with
I guess the closest like bigger like
I want to be with you fighting the
city anybody would know about was like Lansing. I don't remember if it was like north, south, east, or west. There's this little town called Eaton Rapids. And then there's this other town called Charlotte.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs
Where
you.
I think like that's where his
What?
wedding was
I don't
actually done.
understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Yeah, like go home to your wife, Conrad. Jesus, hold on. Alright, talk to that knocklet. I don't know if we can talk to this reporter. If there's anything else to do over here. You guys get it figured out? Thank you. Yeah, oh, can't say I'd go back to Michigan. Without a very good reason. Do not think I would be vacationing there. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything left to do here. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, that fucking sucks. But yeah, I guess, yeah, Lake Michigan is really pretty.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Going in the right place.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort
Wish I
have
had
finally paid
more
off
money
for
to
ExoGeni.
travel.
ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Right now, where I'm living, I am about an hour from the closest beach.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I am not a huge beach fan. Somewhat short mission we can do. What? I guess if you lived in like the middle of the country, it's not really super surprising. Which ocean did you go to? Shall we? Grady's Gamma Caucus. Oh. That's South Carolina, right? Damn. One of my friends, she got married in South Carolina, but it was Charleston. Charleston is a weird place. Dressed funny there. And I also spent time in another city in Columbia, South Carolina. This was Yeah, it checks out. Well, hopefully you don't kill too many civilians. Oh. Whoops. Who killed a researcher?
You cannot stop the future! You cannot stop the future!
Whoops.
Where is... Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful.
I've been to Charlotte, North Carolina.
I can't stop it! I can't stop it!
I think Wilmington, North Carolina. That was fun. Yeah, a lot of fun places. All over the country.
Message coming in.
Guess I'll talk to Hackett.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
Biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians, Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives.
Yeah, they got some pretty country places, and then of course they got the Outer Banks. I haven't been to the Outer Banks, but a lot of people love it. Shit, we got Paragon points for that. Oh, we're full. Good. Alright. Alright, well I think that is gonna do it for me today. It's already a little hot because I refused to turn the air conditioning on today because it's like nice outside, but not that nice. And then tomorrow, the plan is to take on Vermeer. I forget how much from there it is, but maybe we'll finish this one tomorrow, and then we can start Mass Effect 2, which I like much more than this one. Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite video games of all time. Definitely my favorite of this series. So hopefully we'll get to that, have some fun with that. Appreciate definitely everyone that came out today. My chatters and my lurkers. Oh, what the hell? Very cool to have everyone. But yeah, that is it for me, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Is the plan for now. All right, bye-bye.